Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new.
We don't have to wait. So I don't know if I clicked a restart or if I just crashed OBS, because OBS crashed because it started to restart. So let's just check out Device Manager. It was good to restart anyway. So I have to make a new stream for YouTube though. So and yeah. And I actually had a stream that I was planning to start first. So I used the YouTube one, the one I didn't make a new one there. So I'm sorry for the mess. We'll see if people pop back in. Let's start Sammy. Camera should go up. We need TTS. And I'm on again on YouTube. That's good. TTS, come on.
Connected to channel fixit.
So, and this is up. But the phone closed down when I disconnected it. Like the stream control one. We still have an unknown device. So let's see. Let's.
Fixerbot says.
T-3 minutes.
I feel blind. Scan for hardware changes. So this one is back. Am I blind? Yeah, it is here. We'll see how many devices we have. That's just one again. And the audio is still dead. So let's see what happens if I uninstall this one again. Because what happened last time was that we got two devices there. That's funny, right? No, so this one just disappeared by itself, I think. So exclamation marks in device manager, that's not a good thing. So I'll have to find out what it is, but I have too many things on top of the cables in the air. So we should disconnect all the things and connect like one thing at a time. Obviously the camera works, right? So yeah, so it found this one again. But what about the other devices that we got before? Was it because they're hidden? Audio route. Why is audio route hidden?
Stream about to start. 1 minute
Yeah, I was
left.
thinking, is it not reading it? It is. Yeah, two people, welcome back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, so we don't want to spend all day on this. We just started because of the local AI suggested it. So it's Llama's fault. Oh. So let's open the Firefox. And so now we only have one of these. So I'm curious to see if we had 3 now that I removed. If they pop up one at a time, and if it's has anything to do with when it's the audio volume is going up and down. So I'll see if I can unplug that to find out what it does. I'm like, do we have any stuff connected, like low level thingies? Anyway, it was there when we disconnected the Focusrite, so it shouldn't be that. I saw it when it was disconnected. So we have speakers, and if we hide hidden devices, speakers is still there. Also this one, and this one. So all these hubs. Right, so we saw before that the device was connected to 3. Number 3. This one says 4. It's just port 4, right? 1, 1, 6. Port 6, hub 1. Port 5, hub 1. 4, 4. 4, 3. And this device says 1, 3. So it doesn't say a lot what that actually means. We can actually Google that. So this is not what I was Googling. Error message. I just want to know. Where the USB device shows up in logs. Sole driver issue. So I don't know what device it is. We did st.com. Visual community. Tell me what you are. A shop? There was a community link about who we are. Semiconductor. Yeah, I thought so, but confirmed. So yeah, that was I was thinking, is there some low level thing that I happen to have connected to, like a USB extension thingy somewhere or something. We'll see. I should have drivers installed though, but I did reinstall my computer. but this didn't exist a bit ago, so yeah. I do not feel a need to install Windows 11. No one really reacted to my LinkedIn though. Are we still on? 10 minutes. Theo. Oh. Yes, we need to share that. It will probably never pop up again. So it will pop up on top of things. Right. People uploading that. So let's repost, I guess. I should do that later anyway. So I was just going to my own profile. We can do this like this. The problem is that LinkedIn has become Facebook, and if you go back to a page, it just updates the feed. That's the most horrible thing ever that Facebook had ever, even worse than ads. Because you're reading something and then or maybe you're supposed to share it, you want to do something with it, there's an interesting link, information in there, and you left it up on a tab, and then it's just gone. So if you type something, maybe, if I start typing something, maybe we're not updated. Very odd. Very odd. I don't like it. So, posts. Come on, posts. So it's even old already. Is it old? There. So Windows 10, how many people even looked at this? Some people now, but just one person answered. Someone clapped. Theo did a little like. Yeah. It's cute love. So no one has any thoughts on the Windows 10. Yeah, so I'm going to have to go on a short bathroom break. It doesn't feel like it really matters anymore because I kind of broke everything. Broke the stream, right? No one's here anymore. Everybody left. Or rather, I left everybody while rebooting the computer. We're not really doing anything. Well, let's actually try the news thingy because this is why I was looking at the other thing. So, listener should be up. I just have that. Yeah. So if we run this now, but first I want to like comment out the first top sources because we listened to all of these news. So let's put the comments at the start of the line to remember that these two we actually did. Oh, and yeah, this one is using Playwright. So it should catch the articles. If they didn't change stuff, it should finish and work. So we could set this to -1 because we know that the mic doesn't work, right? So it can't ask us STT questions. So now it should just work and use the default options. And still, why does it ask me that again? It's not like this is the first day ever I run this on this computer. Right, I want to hear it.
Here are the latest articles from your
I'm
RSS
going to
feeds.
mute the mic.
Fetched 50 articles from Dark Reading. Title, Earth Lamia exploits known sequel, RCE bugs across Asia. Published, May 30, 2025. A highly active Chinese threat group is taking proverbial candy from babies, exploiting known bugs in exposed servers to steal data from organizations in sensitive sectors. Title: FBI warns of Filipino tech company running sprawling crypto scams. Published, May 30, 2025. The U.S. Treasury said cryptocurrency investment schemes like the ones facilitated by Fund Null Technology Incorporated have cost Americans billions of dollars annually. Title: Vibe coding changed the development process. Published, May 30, 2025. AI tools shook up development. Now, product security must change too. Title: Tenable to acquire AI security startup Apex. Published, May 30, 2025. Apex will enhance Tenable's AI-aware tool by mitigating the threats of AI applications and tools not governed by organizations, while enforcing existing security policies. Title: CISO stature rises, but security budgets remain tight. Published, May 30, 2025. The rate of compensation gains has slowed from the COVID years, and budgets remain largely static due to economic fears, but CISOs are increasingly gaining executive status and responsibilities. Title: ConnectWise breached, Screen Connect customers targeted. Published, May 30, 2025. The software company, which specializes in remote IT management, said a sophisticated nation-state actor was behind the attack but provided few details. Title: Everest Group extorts global orgs via SAP's HR tool. Published, May 30, 2025. In addition to Coca-Cola, entities in Abu Dhabi, Jordan, Namibia, South Africa, and Switzerland are experiencing extortion attacks, all involving stolen SAP SuccessFactors data. Title: From Code Red to Rust, Microsoft's Security Journey. Published, May 29, 2025. At this year's Build Developer Conference, Microsoft reflected on what the company learned about securing features and writing secure code in the early 2000s. Title: NSA, CISA urge organizations to secure data used in AI models. Published, May 29, 2025. New guidance includes a list of 10 best practices to protect sensitive data throughout the AI lifecycle, as well as tips to address supply chain and data poisoning risks. Title: Victoria's Secret goes offline after incident claims. Published, May 29, 2025. The lingerie retailer isn't revealing much about the security incident it's dealing with but has brought in third-party experts to address the issue. Title: New botnet plants persistent backdoors in ASUS routers. Published, May 29, 2025. Thousands of ASUS routers have been infected and are believed to be part of a wide-ranging orb network affecting devices from Linksys, D-Link, QNAP, and Uranus network. Title: SentinelOne reports services are back online after global outage. Published, May 29, 2025. The outage reportedly hit 10 commercial customer consoles for SentinelOne's Singularity platform, including Singularity Endpoint, XDR, Cloud Security, Identity, Data Lake, Remote Ops, and more. Title: Scalar's buyout of Red Canary shows telemetry's value. Published, May 29, 2025. Red Canary's MDR portfolio complements Scalar's purchase last year of Israeli startup Evalor, which automates collection, curation, and enrichment of security data. Title: APT41 uses Google Calendar events for C2. Published, May 29, 2025. APT41, a Chinese state-sponsored threat actor also known as Double Dragon, used Google Calendar as command and control infrastructure during a campaign last fall. Title: PumaBot targets Linux devices in latest botnet campaign. Published, May 29, 2025. While the botnet may not be completely automated, it uses certain
You want
tactics when
more
targeting
of
devices
this,
that
right?
indicate that it may, at the very least, be semi-automated. Title:
Summary.
LexisNexis informs 360K and customers of third-party
So I
data leak.
think something is
Published,
wrong.
May 29, 2025.
Let's
While the
debug.
leak affected customer data.
So, in this one, we have a definite playwright here. Playwright. So did I disable playwright? Yes. So, that's why. But I didn't want to use playwright. And I will fail. So, I should have enabled that. Should have checked it before I went and did all the stuff. So now I should get. So I was like, oh my god, did they change how it works?
Here are the latest articles from your RSS feeds.
So now I should
Fetch 50
grab
articles from Dark Reading. Title:
more
Earthlemia
stuff.
exploits known SQL, RCE bugs across Asia. Published, May 30, 2025.
So now it's getting it with playwright instead. Generate summary. So now I got data. Good.
A China Nexus threat actor known as Earthlemia has expanded its campaign after initially focusing on financial services companies in South Asia since 2023. The group,
So now we
which
get
gained
more
prominence midway through
information
last
about
year
it.
with the development of a custom backdoor called PulsePack, has shifted its
It's
targets to
crazy
logistics and
warm in
online
here.
retail industries, as well as IT companies, universities,
Yeah,
and
that
government
one just
organizations
says
across Southeast Asia,
29.9
India, and
Celsius.
Brazil. Earthlemia's tactics are straightforward, exploiting known vulnerabilities in web-facing servers to drop a slender
It's a
backdoor that
light, I
exfiltrates data
guess,
to its
too,
servers.
right?
The group typically scans for SQL injection opportunities using open source tools like SQLmap and exploits other known vulnerabilities, including bugs from 2024 affecting Craft CMS, CyberPanel, JetBrains, and WordPress.
But this
Its
is why
newest
we
exploit is
have
the
the -1.
FET2025-31324, an
Audio
unauthenticated
mic
file
doesn't
upload
work,
vulnerability in
right?
SAP's NetWeaver Visual Composer. Trend Micro's Vice President of Threat
Useful
Intelligence, John Clay, notes that
if you
financial
have
services tend to have better security than other
the
industries,
mic.
making them softer targets. Earthlamia uses open source tools for privilege escalation, network scanning,
-1
and
is
establishing proxy
useful.
tunnels, as well as a custom backdoor called PulsePack. PulsePack is a basic backdoor with
If
only
you
necessary functionality,
don't have a
but can
mic.
be expanded upon with individual plugins. Trend Micro still doesn't know the group's ultimate goal or whether it aligns with other known Chinese APTs. It is likely targeting governments, according to Clay. Title: FBI
And
warns of Filipino
Playwright
tech company
still
running
doesn't
crawling
work
crypto
on
scams.
Linux.
Published May 30th, 2025.
So we'll get only the short ones, which are extracted actually from the RSS. So this is the RSS information.
The FBI is warning Americans of a Philippines-based company,
So if you
Funnel
have any
Technology
RSS
Incorporated,
feeds,
which is facilitating cryptocurrency investment fraud
maybe
scams in the
you
U.S.
get given
The
to
company
me.
provides hosting
We can
services and
add them.
computer infrastructure for hundreds of thousands of websites involved in these scams, resulting in billions of dollars lost by
Maybe we should
victims
put
each year.
these in a
The
separate
romance fraud scams,
file.
also known
I really
as fake
should,
butchering,
right?
involve perpetrators posing as potential romantic partners or friends to gain trust before convincing victims to invest
Let's
in
do
virtual
it.
currency. Funnel facilitates
Let's
these
do
scams
it.
by purchasing IP addresses from
So
legitimate US
import
providers and selling them
RSS
to
feeds.
cybercriminals. The FBI has identified
RSS feed
548
list.
unique domains linked to Funnel's infrastructure,
We
which
should
is used
just
by over
read the text file.
332,000 domains.
I kind of
The
like
agency
the
recommends
format
that
and I don't
Internet
want to
service providers,
change it.
DNS providers, and web browser manufacturers be aware of Funnel infrastructure and
Let's
increase
just
the risk
import
metric for
it.
domains hosted on it. The U.S. Treasury Department's Office of Foreign Assets Control has sanctioned Funnel, prohibiting U.S. persons and organizations from conducting transactions with the company. The government has also taken action against other romance fraud schemes, including seizing $8.2 million in cryptocurrency from operators of one scheme. The FBI urges Americans to be cautious when interacting with websites that use Funnel infrastructure, as even HTTPS or green lock icons do not guarantee trustworthiness. Title: Vibe coding changed the development process. Published May 30th, 2025.
Come on, Squiggly.
As companies adopt AI code generation tools, security is becoming increasingly concerned about the implications of these
RSS
technologies on their
reads.
systems. Google has already reported that 25% of its code is written by AI, a trend that is likely to accelerate as more companies invest in these tools. While AI-assisted development can be beneficial for speed and productivity, it also poses significant security risks. The current approach to security, which relies on manual reviews and static security rules, is insufficient for the fast-paced environment created by AI-powered development. The pace of change is so rapid that even simple tweaks can have unforeseen consequences, leading to breaches and security gaps. Moreover, existing tools lack the context to catch these issues, making it difficult for security teams to keep up. The problem is not just about fixing bugs after the fact but also about building secure systems from the ground up.
So now we don't have all
AI tools are not designed to raise
in
flags when
here,
architecture is fundamentally broken or when new features create compliance gaps. Instead, they simply enable developers to ship code quickly, often without sufficient security reviews or checks. To address these challenges, security teams need to shift their approach upstream, embedding security thinking into planning and development from the outset. This requires a fundamental change in mindset, moving from reactive reviews to proactive visibility and integration with the development process. The future of security depends on its ability to speak the language of AI-powered development and exist within that flow, rather than simply trying to slow it down or patch it up afterwards. Title: Tenable to acquire AI security startup Apex. Published May 30th, 2025. Tenable Security has announced its plans to acquire Apex, an Israeli startup specializing in security solutions driven by artificial intelligence.
Well,
AI.
I guess we should have
The
a
acquisition will
current
enhance
date,
Tenable's exposure
right?
management platform, Tenable
30,
One, by
right?
integrating Apex's AI-powered security solution into its
31.
existing infrastructure. Apex helps
31 was
organizations
really,
discover and mitigate the
really
risks of
late.
ungoverned AI, including shadow apps, AI-generated code, and fake identities. Founded in 2023, Apex competes with other startups like Prompt Security, Lasso Security, and AIM Security. The acquisition comes as a response to the growing demand for AI-powered security solutions, which many organizations are adopting without proper governance or security measures in place. According to Tenable Research, over one-third of security teams have AI applications in their environments that aren't officially sanctioned. The company's chief product officer, Eric Doerr, notes that organizations need a way to govern and secure this risk. The acquisition will enable Apex to work seamlessly with Tenable One, providing enhanced AI-powered security solutions to customers. The deal marks Tenable's second acquisition in 2025 and its ninth since its founding in 2002. Financial details of the transaction were not disclosed, but Tenable expects it to close during the second half of the year. The integration of Apex into Tenable One will provide a comprehensive exposure management platform, allowing organizations to discover, analyze, and mitigate AI-related security risks within their networks. The acquisition is expected to enable businesses to manage the risk of AI in context, rather than treating it as a siloed issue. Title: CISO stature rises, but security budgets remain tight. Published May 30th, 2025.
So we're making it a bit tinier. Let's the script file. Should we put the to-do out in there too?
Cybersecurity professionals, particularly Chief Information Security Officers, CISOs, are facing challenges despite receiving high salaries and expanding responsibilities. A recent survey by Ian's Research found that the average CISO at large U.S. companies earns $532,000, including bonuses and equity benefits. However, CISOs continue to struggle with securing budget approval, with many being unable to justify their expenses beyond mitigating risk.
Yeah, a
The Ernst &
playwright
Young survey revealed
worked.
that 58% of CISOs face challenges communicating their value beyond risk
Yeah, I
mitigation.
get that
The
bit.
industry is also
They
seeing a
don't
shift
really
towards tying
need that
security expenditures to
anymore.
business growth initiatives, allowing CISOs to
When
secure
I
budget approval for
realized
initiatives
that
directly tied
I
to
was
business
asking for
expansion.
GCP
Despite the growing
information, I
importance of
kind of
cybersecurity,
knew
many CISOs are
quite
not consulted in
quickly
major
why
business
we got
strategy
a lot
decisions,
of
with
binary
nearly
data.
60% saying they are not involved or involved too late. To address this, experts recommend that CISOs focus on
It's a
simplification and
commented
automation,
line up
embracing a
here.
unified technology
That's quite
platform approach,
obvious.
and working closely with other business units to drive innovation.
Here.
To create value for the enterprise, CISOs should prioritize proactive adoption of AI and
Yeah.
align their strategy with business goals. By connecting cybersecurity to enterprise-wide growth initiatives and quantifying its contribution, CISOs can unlock a larger share of the organization's value creation agenda. The security team should lead in AI adoption, driving efficiency, and tackling security issues before other groups deploy the technology. Overall, while CISOs are doing well in terms of compensation, they continue to face challenges in securing budget approvals and communicating their value to organizations. By adopting a proactive and collaborative approach, CISOs can drive business growth and create value for their enterprises. Title: ConnectWise breached. Screen Connect customers targeted. Published May 30th, 2025.
Motiong0D says, "Hey, how are you? Long time. I want to tell you
ConnectWise,
that I
a
admire
software
your
company that
discipline
provides
with the
remote monitoring and
streams.
management,
Keep up the good
RMM,
work."
tools like Screen Connect, disclosed on May 28th that
Thank
its network
you,
was
thank
breached in an
you.
attack targeting
I've
Screen Connect
actually
customers.
been a bit
The breach is
lazy
believed to have been carried out
now.
by a sophisticated nation-state actor,
Yeah, I
which
can't
affected only a
pause
small
it
number
even
of
here.
customers. ConnectWise launched an investigation with forensic expert Mandiant and contacted all affected customers, coordinating with law
It's so
enforcement.
warm in here.
The company's security advisory revealed that they had patched
Yeah,
Screen Connect and implemented
so
enhanced monitoring and hardware
I've been
measures across
doing
their
my
environment to prevent
bookkeeping,
further suspicious
so the
activity.
last 2 weeks I
However,
haven't
it is
been
unclear how many customers were
streaming
affected by
as
the breach.
much,
ConnectWise previously disclosed a
which
high-severity
I'd
authentication
like to do.
vulnerability in Screen Connect, VAT 2025-3935,
So since
which was
we
patched to
managed
disable
to
usestate and
pause
remove any
it,
dependency on it. The
pause.
attack may have been facilitated by publicly exposed ASP.NET machine keys, which can be used to execute malicious viewstate attacks that lead to
So
remote
as
code execution.
it's reading,
Microsoft Threat Intelligence observed
it's
limited
not
threat activity
actually
related to these
running
vulnerabilities in
anything.
December, attributed to an unknown actor using publicly exposed keys. ConnectWise has emerged as a popular target for threat actors in
So I
recent
don't know
years,
how
and the
many
company's
times
security
I
measures
did
are
it.
being closely watched by industry experts.
So now it paused. Good. So this is a script that grabs news, right, and reads it. So what I'm trying to do is make it work for Linux too. And it works, it grabs the articles, but Playwright doesn't really want to work with Kali really. Though it's kind of saying it should work, and but then we don't have any native like TTS on Linux. Like this is just Windows built-in one. So that's why we were looking at the TTS for that. So So I'm like, I just rebooted stream by mistake half an hour ago, so I'm not back on track yet here. So it's not that the microphone is not there, it's that it's bugging. Yeah, let's skip that. This is what we're testing on Linux. Right, let's reconnect. This is my Proxmox server. So let's see, this one is still running. So let's connect. I was debugging the mic, and that's why it's. So I'm using this tiny thing in my ear. So this is still up and running. and my phone is not, because I tried to debug why I had a USB unit that was bugging, no driver, and I thought it might be the phone, because it keeps disconnecting and behaving oddly. So, but let's see now. Now it works good. So, we were about to download voices for this TTS, and as this one didn't restart, let's see here. So we decided we wanted Amy because it's low quality. So we need the model file and the config file. The question is where to put these files. Voices. We could just put them in the same directory, but there's probably some kind of information about that here somewhere. So model. TLS handshake. It's not often you see all the things there. Yeah, yes, I remember it saying in the when we read the Weeby stuff, something about ONNX files. So let's hop over to actually the root. Is this a root? The GUI stuff is still not my thing. Then we have Piper. So what's this? Voices. What's this? Oh, I found backspace. So let's just put it here. Okay. I wanted to put it here. There. Annoying. The file can be saved because you don't have proper permissions. Yeah. Yeah, that's logical. Let's try again. Let's go for downloads and then we can move it. Config. See pages. JSON. Shouldn't it have just? Oh, well, let's right click instead. Amy, right click. Save link as. So slow. Onyx JSON, so the same file name. There. So now we should have files over here. So I'm curious how the GUI handles if I want to move files, right? So I could open one other window. Let's learn the GUI stuff, right? So now we have two GUI windows. Come on, where's the other one? There. So we have two GUI windows. There. So in one of them, let's go to opt. And Piper. And we don't have permissions. But I want to move this file here. So it can't. So let's go back to using the normal way. So file names ENUS. So move home downloads en star dot because we still don't have permissions. So let me just sudo that. So then we have the files on top there, and that's quite a big file. 63 megs. That's not big, really, is it? So let's check. I think we have it up on Windows. README. So Piper. I didn't know why it had that there, so I just wanted to have the piece. There was a link to somewhere in here, I guess. Using a variety of project model. So Piper model output file. Okay. Let's do this. And it's not what we use, but let's update this to be low. Amy. And it got bold. So what if we don't outfile it? Let's just see what happens. Loaded voice, welcome wave. So we don't have write permissions here, right? So let's actually, I guess we sudo pay Piper because it needs to be able to print in this directory. Or should we give ourselves write permissions instead? And now we have a welcome wave, just making sure I didn't just miss it. So what audio thingy do we have to run this? I think we used something before. So yeah, this is where I read about this. Run Piper with Python. This is where I went into what we did. And we tested. And here, out raw, a play, raw audio to STD out as it is produced. Cool. Let's try this one then. So let's see. First, equally. So as we didn't have it, hope it's the right one. Connecting, working, come on. We have a not upgrading 312 here too. So we need to do an update. Probably full upgrade. So let's actually type this. So instead we want output raw. And pipe this to right, and what it has done this. Yeah, I don't like that. I put it on several lines. It's just horrible. Why would anyone do that? Even for like this kind of thing. A play R 22050. So for now I'm just typing what it says. S16 underscore LE. And then we're gonna find out what it means. T-roll dash.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis.
Okay. This is not what we want to have a read our stuff, is it? So let's now try something different. Let's just do that. Alright, we need 2 sentences for this to work. I was right. But I removed a full 1000 on there, right? I thought it was too. So let's try this instead.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Okay, so let's fix that a bit more. So let's go down to 17. Why a 50 in there?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while
I
the
like
first
the
sentence is
tone,
spoken.
but it's too slow, right? So how would we speed up with a play? So a play, help. I want it to be speedier. I like a play. I'm happy now. Help version list devices list. Create file change format. Rate sample rate R. We used R. R is what we did. Yeah, so this is raw audio and not a WAV file, so make sure that the audio player is set to play 16-bit mono PCM samples at the current sample rate for the voice. So we got it to be nice by doing 1700 instead of 22, because this sounded crazy, right? So how would we speed it up? Text first speaker. JSON input. Oh. Except JSON input while using the JSON input flag. Okay. So we really want to know stuff about A-Plane. Our sample rate, speed. Playing sound with AirPlay works fine, but when recording a sound with a record, it's too slow. Okay, so not relevant. Playback speed or playing wave and three files, sample rate. Trying to play. Let's add raw. Sample rate problem importing raw wave file. Well, sample rate works. Also, default term to sample rate is key. Playing audio by processing raw PCMD audio data in flow. That's not what we're going to do. So I want to not change the sample rate. I want to change the speed. So no answers. Let's do chat.deepseek again because I think my ChatGPT is kind of out right now. So Google kind of failed. Hmm. Yeah, I think I killed my when I killed my Twitch stream. I'm just left alone here, or is there people there? And my OBS just can't see. Chat with me, people. So using actually. Works fine, but I want to up the speed, not the sample rate. Without changing the sample rate, you can use a length scale parameter in Fiber. This parameter controls the speed of speech synthesis. Value less than 1 makes speech faster, a value greater than 1 makes it slower. Default is typically 1. So we just length scale. Yeah, so Piper can do that itself. So let's put it in there under the model name. Let's see.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So let's change a few things. First of all, what if we do it 18 and then we do 1.2 instead? Then how will this change it?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis.
Yeah, now it's
This
beepy.
sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence
Oh, sorry.
is spoken.
So definitely. So that was very slow still.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is
I
spoken.
like the voice. So, but I want it to be so much faster than this.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
I think I can do it, but what if I lower this to 0.1?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And now we try 0. I just want to do that one before I do 0. Yeah, so that's not working, right? I tried. But it's still too slow for my taste. And lower limit for how much you can speed up the speech. Here's an alternative approach to synthesize speed even faster. Play the speed with sucks. Sucks roll. Senator E. Saint Ginger B1. Roll speed 2. I don't think I have that installed, but we can try. This is not necessary for everybody, right? So let's paste that and probably not have sex. Okay.
Your text here.
Oh, that's why it was so short. Oh no. It did the new lines again. I so hate it. I so hate it. Why would anyone do this? And I didn't use it, right? So why would it use it?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So now we speed it up a little bit more. And I did have it installed. I've been messing with things like this before. Oh, wrong one. So speed 1.5.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Oh, that changes the tone. Yeah, that didn't work.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, so changing that changes the speed, so that's not a good option.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
The voice here is mega high pitch. Here's how. Please send me one-liners and knock the annoying flashes, please. Yeah. Why would it ever want that? How would it ever want it? Why would it even learn doing that when everybody should use it? So, uh, speed, effectiveness, I change both speed and pitch. While tempo keeps the pitch intact. So tempo. Sucks. Tempo. So really just use the same one, but change the word.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
But it skipped the last bit. It skipped the last bit.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. The last word of this becomes spo only. So let's just check what it has. Tempo, alternative use of FFmpeg, and that's what I've used before. Yeah. It's still with A play. Why not just play it with there? Hypercycles reason. And then it sent those. Also, if we use FFmpeg, why not use it to play the audio? Studio, not audio. Fix command. Adding Q quiet to sucks and non-blocking to A play. So let's try this first. Actually, let's do this because it always puts a new line at the end, right? We don't want that. We want to have control and do that ourselves. Welcome to the world of speech synthesis.
Oh, gosh, can't it just keep the darn sentence in there? It's not that hard, is it? But I kind of heard it here. I kind of heard it cutting off still, right?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Spoke. Uh, spell still not spoken. Yeah, FF play. It's kind of more logical to use one play instead of having to install all play then when we already have FFmpeg installed, which I already had, but also your text again. Okay, let's grab a horrible bright light notepad here, and
so I don't have to tab around.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And we have the full audio. Oh, using ff play fixed this ff So any more faster one-liner. Playback replace auto exit notice. Okay. So before we do anything, we're gonna paste the old one, and then we copy using the horrible thingy, which will add a new line. No, it didn't. Good. So and then we grab our text again, and then we should be also able to easier compare them. So hypermodel on its length scale, output row ff f or ler pi f2 f s16 ler. So it has AR twice. I have a big doubt that this would work. It also says pipe colon in here. I pipe colon. So we have to run it to see what it says. Yeah, invalid data. So let's fix what was obvious, right? I don't know what iPipe means, but I don't think there's supposed to be two ARs. Yeah. So let's just go with this.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And let me speed it up in another way. So length scale 1.0, and just run that.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Packet corrupt, but it worked. So interesting what it does there. So now why we want the tempo to be at least 2, because I want to, if possible, put the speed in one place,
Welcome
not
to the
in
world of
2.
speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Get
Hi.
hacked my Outlook. Common made a refund of items from AliExpress. I got the items and a refund back on my Visa card. How is that possible?
What? They hacked your Outlook.com and made a refund of items. You got the items and the refund. I don't know what. What? So let's try 3 here.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So we only have one problem now. This is that this voice is a bit too high quality.
Return labels for all items previously 3 months.
What? Return labels. So usually they don't let you return, let alone, do they? So obviously we can increase this. Let's see if there's a limit.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And that was not audible, right? So let's go back to 2 here and 0.5 over here and see if it is audible.
And how you experts did refund.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So you got refunds without returning the
Just
items.
look it, without my consent.
Oh, without your consent. That's odd.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you got both the things and the money then? From your account being hacked? Was it actually hacked? Or was it just a bug at AliExpress? Sounds very buggy. Or did you hack AliExpress?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yes, I think everybody will be happy with this, right? So what I was thinking was if we speed it up here as much as possible, and then we do this one to like 1.5 maybe. And let's try one.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first.
This
This
is
sentence is
speed
synthesized while the
1,
first sentence is spoken.
right? My God, how does 1 sound here? This must be slow.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And there's a reason for this, right? Because it's not supposed to be AR17, it's supposed to be,
But that's
what was
not
it?
all. I had 15 years old files in my cloud drives and I was supposed to delete them but I never had time, and they did all the work for me. The Russians IP.
Oh. Oh, so your cloud files were deleted too. But you didn't mind. You were happy about it.
Welcome to the world of speech
This is how
synthesis.
the voice is
This
supposed
sentence
to
is spoken
sound.
first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So it's supposed to sound very odd. But when we did 17
That
here.
was very helpful.
Welcome to the
Send an
world of
email
speech
to the hackers and
synthesis.
say thank
This
you very
sentence is
much.
spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, so let's check. Let's do 0.1. I think that's a good base. 0.1. This is a 1 times
Welcome
speed.
to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Is that a bit too quick for 1 times speed? Maybe. So let's try 2.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So what I'm thinking is that the length scale of Piper might be when it squishes it, it does it in a smarter way. It doesn't break the audio file as much as when MPEG does it. Let's just do 0.1 there. And let's try and get a like base speed using the A tempo.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Very, very bad. Yeah. So we can't do less than 1 here. What if we do 0.5? As it's an even
Welcome
number.
to the world of speech synthesis.
Yeah,
This
it has the
sentence
breaks
is
too. So we need to do at least 1 here. But it also shows us that this is not a good function, right? It's not very good. Let's just keep this
Welcome
one.
to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
we have packet corrupt here too, right? So let's save this one. This is a working one. So oh, I don't need a Kali prompt there. So I'm just comparing to these. We have 0.1, 1.4, 2. So what's the difference between this and this? Yeah, this one didn't work. And these are identical except for the 1.4, right? That might be what I want, but people might want it slower, and then we don't want it to sound horrible. So I want to go back and check what earlier ones we had. The audio is not smooth when lowering the speed with FFmpeg, though. I think it's a bit bad. Speed 2. I want to be able to decipher the sounds at a high speed, and then they can't be off. Smooth ultra-fast speech that's still decipherable, no glitches, no distortion, and no cut words. Here's an optimized solution. And it keeps saying your text here, and it added the slashes again. Oh, so it has a new option, precision. It's still too blurry. So I'm gonna use the notepad now, and I'm gonna edit it here. So first of all, we want the same text because your text here is too short to hear anything. And then we want these gone. So, and then we test it. So the best type of hacking then.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis.
We are.
This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Oh, nice.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So let's actually send it the output, because I still get a bit of the thing. Oh my god. So there's actually errors in this, I think. Yeah, so this is too messy. I'm gonna do this and run it once more so we're sure where that
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So there. So we don't grab two of them. And let's send this back to DeepSeek. And we do get errors.
I wrote to AliExpress that I did not create return labels, and they wrote to me that they do not force me to return.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe that's why you got both the things and the... Yeah. Interesting. Really interesting. Nice hackers. So let's see if I can... My screen is like angled down a bit. That's better. Ah. for keep, a tempo, band pass, roll speed to a tempo. So a tempo is another one. Piper limits, and minimum beyond this, a tempo. Well, let's read from the start. We could actually look like you're encountering some warnings, not critical errors, without packet corruption and wave size limits. But the
Rough
audio should
draft
still
making that
play.
intentionally nice, lol.
Yeah, very interesting. So let's clean this up and optimize further for smoothing out. Yeah, so what I think is that it's when it gives all the options, right? Then I'm thinking one of the options we sent it doesn't exist. So it's, or maybe this is just a full configuration. But it does it twice. We're running it twice. So this is fplay, and I'm assuming fmpeg. So fplay and fmpeg both tell their configuration and versions. Load voice, and then we have Piper. Wait for audio to finish playing. Real-time factor. So they're all ready to receive the stuff before it gets there. So it was mostly the error. Where is it? Packet corrupt, right? So yeah, I'm gonna sit again. This was also, I'm gonna grab my speaker here and see if I can put it back on the desk. So it just fell down. So it's in a mess now. But so the battery is charged for next week. We can do some IRL touching grass. Oh, this is nice. My feet were starting to get tired. And it looks like you're encountering. Yeah, I read that. Fixed and optimized command, no warnings. So let's compare it with the old one because pseudo Piper model length scale. As per draw, nothing changed there. Left Funbag, hide banner, log level error. So that's what it added. So it added hide banner and log level error. That's good. So let's add that into the command over there because I started with a space.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So we got the same output, right? Oh, but now we got one of it. Okay.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And now we only got mostly Piper's outputs. Or really only that. Yeah, nice. Let's listen.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
It's like synthesis spoken first. It's like missing a bit of the end.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, but it's you can understand it. Let's actually look what it says. So smooth resampling is changed here too. Okay. A resample as oh. A resample equals resampler equals. We already had this. We already had this. A tempo 2. Yeah. So let's check this out. A tempo is what we used here too. So only the AF have added this thing. Precision 28. So we could probably change the precision to be even higher then. Why did I paste so much? Yeah, here's the 28. So I'm curious now if we remove the resampler between these two, will it still work? It's like, why? So this is something we didn't test. So what is the difference here? Hide banner log level error. Pipe. Buff size 1M. Fewer stutters. Inf buff. In prevents early termination. Buff size. So it's not using both. Yeah, it is here. Okay. Okay, so we set the buffer for FFmpeg here. And then we set inf buff, which I'm assuming is like infinite buffer or something. So copying the current one we have, and well, let's make a new one. Where are we going to add? Let's copy the thing, and that's just the same. And then we have hide banner, ARAC, pipe colon AF. 2, all of that is the same too. But then, after the A tempo, let's see, F flags, flush packets, buff size, and F wave. So I'm a bit blind there. Yeah, it's because of the end of the line, that's where it is. And then we have F wave here. So this is the bit that's new. There. And then we have FF play. So I added these. And notice just this one. It's new. Talk about a long thing. And also,
Let's just paste it.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
No. What do I think of that? So I'm going to try to make it the opposite, right? We had glitches when we lowered the speed.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This
It's not
sentence is
smooth.
spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
But if we want to make cool audio effects, we can use that. It didn't change anything, did it? It just made it more complicated.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Let's just add some more text there. This is sometimes just to get some more words to test with. And I guess we run that.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to test with.
And let me speed it up. A tempo 2.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to test with.
That last sentence was not good. Right? It wasn't good at all. So
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to test with.
So if this was information I wanted, this would be no good. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good enough. So what if we went this way? This is a good way to test it. So 1.0, we don't change the length scale. We only change the tempo. And now we put it to 4.0.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to test with.
A bit. It's really getting JP glitchy, right?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to test with.
Yeah, so the letters are just jumbled. I don't like this. So I'm gonna go back to the very start here of this, right? Before we started using ffmpeg. Sucks. So what's the last sucks command we used? This is sucks.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Spo. So that's where we have the cutoff problem, right?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And then we go to, let's see, tempo 1.4 in sucks. 0.1, 1.4. So we have the same speed.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to test with.
To test with. It's really not clear what it's saying. So A-play probably has some other bits to fix that too. But we kind of want more text here, right?
So let's just add this.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to test.
And it hops the end.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to test with.
I think this is smoother. What? Let's try this.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to test. Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence
Yeah,
is
this
synthesized while
is
the first sentence is spoken.
smoother.
This is another sentence just to get some more words to test with.
And also it doesn't cut the half the last bit. So let's put the socks one in here though, so we have two. So cuts last word in half. I better save this. I didn't think of doing it. It just my fingers come to last. So TDS Linux commands, and it's really fiber. Fiber TDS commands. So another file to make my desktop messy. Extreme clarity at high speed. So focuses on the range for speech clearance. Band pass intent 3. As we're speeding it up with 0.1 at the start there, maybe we don't need 4 times because it's not at 1 times from the start. But so this bit is not changed. The primer model length scale control. Then we have front peg, height banner, log level. I should really send it back mine. AC1 pipe AF. And instead of our resampler successor, it's doing band pass. Oh, it's doing it too. Yeah, and now it's removed the resampler bit in the middle there that I thought was funny. So, actually, what's the difference between these two? Yeah, so we have stuff changed there, do we? These are the same. That's the same. And then we have F flags, flash brackets, buff size. And then in buff. That's what's new in this one. So it's not the same as the one above. And then we copy this and we just replace this bit with this. There. Talk about a long line, right?
Okay. Yeah, so they removed the resample bit, and they doesn't seem like they should. So let's put that back. It's a bit quiet now. I have to increase the volume. Yeah, you can't read this. You can't hear it. So the band pass bit made it worse, right? Okay, I already used that. Let's see. No. So we definitely muted audio. Oh gosh, my ears. Ah. Oh, I got deaf there. Ouch. Yeah, it's all just garbage. Your bandpass just lower the volume a lot. This is what my current one looks like. And let's actually read the last bit too. For ultra fast. Yeah, we don't need ultra fast because you can't hear anything. Speech norm. Speech norm. Yeah, this is a totally new one to test. So let's do that, but with an in-ear thingy, I'm gonna pull it out of my ear now. This was not fun to hurt my ear. Seriously going to have noise in there tomorrow. Horrible. It hurts. Mm. So I was like, is it shorter? But it's just that this one is pushed. It's pushed up into it. That's annoying. I don't want this to be kept. My ear hurts so much. Try to ignore it. So let's copy the last one and let's hop it to the notepad. Let's look at it. If there's anything else. And they mess it up again, of course. Can't it just be? So, output, raw FFmpeg, hide banner, log level. And then the thing. So we have this. Oh, I didn't remove the band plus here, right?
That was bad. So let's try this one instead. So these should be identical now because a remote was added. They look identical. So we have speech norm E6 colon R 0.1 8. So it's replacing this whole thing with precision and everything. So the precision didn't work, right? So it's nothing to hold on to. Ready? But this is let's lower volume a little bit. Yeah, so all those sounds are not there. You can't hear it then. I guess I was using a right. Let's see if this one actually charged. You can hear me, right? Yeah. I think I had this charging on the wrong side, so it might not be charged. Oh well. As long as you can hear me. Yeah. So, since this crash of stream, I've had one viewer on the thingy. Well, one on YouTube and one on Twitch. So I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, we can always click this one and see. I'm still on anyway, right? Hello there. Yeah, and at least we are actually. So no. Oh, muted. So now I hear myself. Oh, muted. Yeah. So now I hear myself. Oh, it's already. Oh, it's 2. I didn't notice it was past me. Oopsie. Let's try this one again. Yeah, this is like not a chance. You can hear what they say. So what if I do 2 here? Yeah, I don't think this is better in any way than this. It kind of sounds better in one way, this. Yeah, so this I can hear, right? And then if we do this one with the speech norm. Yeah, there's no clear difference. Well, that's good enough. I'm not gonna care about spelling, as it won't. If you high speed, speech remains clear. There. Here's 21 layer, fix it. Volume loss. I don't dare to run something that fixes volume loss. Yeah, this is what I wanted it to say all along. Just a little bit where it changes stuff. Remove pauses by simplifying punctuation. Comma. There's no commas in my text. You should know, I just sent it. Right there. That's like a very, very odd suggestion. So let's just run its new one. And it squished the text again. And it messed it up here again, though I asked it not to. So there are no spaces in this. So that's why it's doing that. So high pass F300, low pass F3000. There's some horizontal slicer, precision A tempo volume. Volume 2. Okay, my ears are gonna die. So the volume was not a problem. So just reading it make me move this out of my ear. F flags, flush packets, buff size 1, F wave, hide banners. Okay. Do I dare to send this? Welcome to the Zuzu. Yeah, this is horrible. This is horrible. Let's just remove the volume thing. This is really worse, right? So let's just, what did I do last? Yeah, this is the edit one. Speed slightly. No. Extreme speed with compressor. I don't think any of these are understandable. I'll just have to accept it. If you don't have other suggestions, look at us humans, you know, instead of something that never heard audio. But I just think 3x is ultra high. It's not. It's 4x is still normal.
Last bad. Least bad. Afterdon. No, I'm not gonna try the high pass, low pass crap again. Sad sound. Only tempo this time. Removes pauses. So it's removing them, it's sad. Stupid thing, he doesn't understand language. We need the pauses to know what the meaning is. We can shorten the pauses, we can't remove them. 25 XP is practically a limit with current TTS. Yeah, let me send the answer. Rubber band. So they have a new thing. It has a new thing. Preserves all. Suddenly, it just picks it out of there. What if this works now when we spend like an hour on messing with this, right? Professional time stretching. Instead of if rubber band isn't available, install it. Okay, so yeah, let's just copy this one and just run it at this desk because it's got my. No, it skipped the things I added, so we're gonna get all the messages. We're gonna get all the. I don't know why it keeps. Yeah, we can't run this. I have to edit it. There's no text in there. I currently am not a big fan of this AI, okay? If it gives stupid answers and it does these things all the time, right? So if I have something that I want it to do, I want it to do it, and I told it not to do this, and it keeps doing it. And there's no reason why it should, right? So, line scale, numpeg, hide banner, and these two. We need to put here too. Letter F. Speech norm. I don't think this one was good. Rubber band tempo pitch. Format window. Window. Okay, so we shrink the window now. The tempo is 4. The window is how much it does at a time. F wave, F wave hide, log to exit. Inf buff is also forgotten, which was its own suggestion. That's all the other things. But it just did this in one of them, so we got half of there. It was just there. So there, I didn't see anything about doubling the volume, so.
Let's change it from 4 to start with to give it equal chance to be only as unreadable as the previous one. So that all the audio is not in there. No way. And there's clicks and stuff in there, right? So if we go back just a bit here. Bit too long. 3. Yeah, this is where I compare these two, right? Let's do this. And let's do this one at the same speed. Oh, sorry. This one at the same speed. And this will be very audible, right? So the rubber band is worse. It's clicks and odd stuff, right? So we just delete that. That one is horrible. Even at 2x, there's clicks and odd stuff. Artifacts like click and weird. No, it's not reliable at all. Okay, that's a new suggestion. So let's try this with our the current best. So I haven't given up on socks yet, either. So well, I'm just checking that I didn't put anything in there that wasn't in its stuff. So let's paste it here so we can compare. Roll high roll type AF and read my eyes are starting. Here's AF and we have the whole thing there. So they have 170. Yeah, and this is 17,000 that I have for. Yeah, let's send that. Mm. So again, it removed stuff from it. So it removed all the new stuff. Yeah. So is there a way to fix the socks version? Not to cut the end. It will say soon that the shot is too long, right? Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired. So why does it keep trying Forex? It won't be possible with this crap. So let's get our socks one. And let's make a little dashy line here. And this is the current one. And that cuts last word in half. And this is its task trying to fix it. So pseudofiber model. And then again, site 0 I signed 0 tempo 4. A play. So it just added a Q, just a Q. N. We already had N, right? It's already there. Tempo 4. No, it doesn't work, stupid thing. Yeah, maybe it will work. That sucks. Yeah, I'm giving it a chance. But let's try that we can hear this first, right?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis spoken first. Synthesis is while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to
So this wasn't audible even like this. So let's just try one first. Debugging.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to test with.
So it's possible that the tempo here works differently.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some more words to test with.
And with the still cut, right? So
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just to get some
welcome
more
to
words to
the
test with.
speech since.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence just
So
to get some
it
more words
can't
to test
even do 1.6. Record a file first, then play. Debug. Nah. 500 ms. This is a mel. So we can add pauses in text. That's good to know. So 1.6 it was. This breaks. And then this is big parts of words already at 1.4x. So much worse. And then half of MPEG. Please teach me more XML codes. Well, so let's try to add one of these here. Some like almost odd when it's not speaking loud. So it's annoying that it keeps agreeing with me, right? It suggests us to run this command 4x, and it can't even do 1.4. 1.4, yeah. So what do I have? That is what I have. So let's just add this at the end as a test. Let's also add it. This is another sentence. Well, let's actually try that in the middle of it.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence 500 ms just to get some more words to test with. 500.
500. Yeah, it just said 500. So let's do 1.4. I think it was at 1.4 it started breaking. Well,
welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence 500 ms just to get some more words to test with. 500 ms.
yeah, so it just does it. Let's try with spaces around. Oopsie.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. This is another sentence 500 ms just to get some more words to test with. 500.
Oh, maybe this is the format it's supposed to be. Speak. Oh, yeah, right. Echo. Oh, we're doing socks. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter, you know, for us, but.
State. Prosody rate equals fast. Welcome to emphasis level equals strong speech synthesis slash emphasis slash prosody. Break time equals 200 ms slash. Say as interpret as equals characters ABC slash say as stands for sub alias equals alphabet ABC slash sub slash.
Yeah, so it's reading it all. And maybe 5 names. Some info. Since it's just
reading it all. Oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah, it didn't change anything. Oh, here we have between sentences time. Yeah, that's useful. Yeah, I think I'm done with this. It doesn't have to be mega speedy. That's not the main purpose, right? We just want to read news at a reasonable speed. So let's go back to this one and see if this was good enough. An hour ago, something.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And then we have speeding it up with just tempo 2.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, and that's too quick. Right, and that's why we started this, because one can't even do 2. 1.6.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Speech synthesis. Yeah, so maybe we did something good anyway here. Yeah, I'm gonna cut. Let's grab the last one. Okay, that was a bad one.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, that was not readable, or hearable, or decipherable.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, it's kind of better, right? Same speed. 0.1, 1.6. Yeah, that's why then, because this was 2.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
This is so annoying. So I have so many extra things here. But it's a hide banner log level error that takes a lot of space. But then we have, instead of just a tempo, we have speech norm kind of thing there. A tempo. And then we have the banners and inf buff. It's a buff stuff. Buff size 1 meg and inf buff.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, they're like the same, right? Just we see more stuff with this one. So let's just change it to 1.4.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Maybe that's a good speed for listening to news. So at least as the upper one, and then we can have one a slow speed.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And if you want slower than this, so we're gonna put here like max speed, mid speed, and low speed. And we're gonna do with low speed is to change the 0.1 there. Because someone might have bud speakers or whatever, you know. We just want to listen to it slower. So 1.4 maybe.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Is that too slow for minimum speed?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
0.5 is quite nice, right? It's a round even number. So we have two things we change here. So both these have tempo 1. But this one has 0.5, 0.1. And this one has 0.1, 1.6. So if we lower this to minus, it sounds bad. So let's go back up to 0.1 and change this one to 0.9.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And it sounds more bad.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So compared to
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So I'm very curious though, if we switch voice to one that's not as high pitched as this one is, then we don't have to lower the pitch thingy. So that's what we're doing with AR 17,000. It's supposed to be 22 or something. So this is what it sounded like originally. I think this.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken
It
first.
sounds
This sentence is
crazy,
synthesized while
right?
the first sentence is spoken.
So I don't want that. But let's try another voice. Let's download another voice. So this is Amy Lowe. So we have Danny Lowe. We have Kathleen. I think I wanted a girl because I have that on the other one. So let's try Kathleen. Come on, you can do it. Hugging face. So that's where it downloaded from.
Right, we need to put them here because we don't have the right permissions. Oh, for the face. Model and the config. Right, maybe we should read the config JSON file. I didn't. Okay. I didn't. That's so stupid of me. So it'll probably say stuff like sample rate, quality low, noise scale. Kathleen. Hyperversion. So let's open the Kathleen config and the Amy one. And this one says 16. So it's supposed to be that. So, but it started with 22 was what I had. So they're both 16. So let's actually go change this to 16. I was quite close. I was 17.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So that's how it's supposed to sound. I'm messing with the speeds though, right? So actually it is 1 here.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This
This
sentence
is a
is
normal
spoken
speed.
first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, so that's how horrible slow. Let's download a few more. So it's just false. So maybe we should do all the low ones just to compare. Maybe one is much better to speed up. So medium, and Kathleen, and Lesak. What is Lesak? So this noise scale thing. Phoneme type e-speak. That is the Lesak one. So isn't e-speak the one that sounds so robotic? Well, should we try a high one too, just to compare our medium? Maybe one with several, I don't know. So Amy has medium too. We just need to change one word in there.
So these are tiny files, a few megabytes. So what if one high? So this Lesak one has a high, and the Ryan has a high. That's only two. Now let's listen to them first. So, let's move. So, oh, so we have all of them here. First,
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
and this is so slow, but let's just see if we can.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, this is 22050. So that's why it went crazy with that. And 22050.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the
So
first
why is the
sentence is
medium
spoken.
one so much worse than the low?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis.
This is much nicer,
This
and
sentence
there's
is
no
spoken
distortion.
first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So what if we speed the medium one up, as we did before? 0.1.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And we speed it up more like we want to. So let's do 1.5.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first
It
sentence is
still
spoken.
says synthesis. It's world of speech synthesis.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first
No, I
sentence is spoken.
didn't even do that. So, yeah. So I don't see any use of the medium one. Let's just see that the Amy ones. Here we have low, 0.5,
Welcome to the
0.1.
world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And now we LSLA start at JSON, because I just know that those are we'll just list all the ones. So let's try. So instead of Amy, we will do Danny, Kathleen, Lesak, Ryan. So Danny.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Okay, that was an odd US noise. So Kathleen.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Spoken. Then we have less sack.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So here we have one that's more less feeling, right? And that's easier to speed up because it doesn't do odd things with the timing of the words. So let's check the last one, Ryan. So Ryan. So I prefer Lessek. The first one, Amy, and then Lessek. So Ryan.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Are you going up and down in volume a lot? So let's go back to Amy.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
This is also more natural speech, right? So
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
yeah, it also goes up and down a lot. I don't know.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This
This
sentence
is
is spoken
horrible.
first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So Amy, Ryan. Ryan was the other one. I was like, but I wanted a girl, didn't I?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized
So
while the first
let's
sentence is
have
spoken.
like the two options, Ryan and Amy. And if this one actually was more robotic,
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
it's more like it's not fully English, right? It's like a bit broken English. It's not robotic really. It still has the up and down and everything.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, so let's do this. Finally, we got something to do that will actually help our program, right? So, this is a base speed. It's just even slower, right? This is a low speed, 0.5, 1.0. So if we do this normal speed, meaning just 0.1 here, and this is what I consider like normal.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while
This
the first
is
sentence is spoken.
a bit slower than normal talking speed still, but if you're listening to news, maybe, you know. Actually, let's do it with this one. Let's see how it sounds if it's sped up a bit. So I did do 1.6 as max. So this.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, I'm not happy with how it skips stuff in the sentence. So let's try 1.5 only.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, I think we can hear news in that.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
I guess that's okay. That's what I put before. So what if we go up to 1.7?
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So it starts dropping more bits of words. And imagine we're listening to news where we never heard the words. Then it's annoying. It will be hard to understand. So we can't have it dropping bits of words. Like program names or whatever, you know. Yeah. So this is yeah, I'm going for Amy and Ryan, I've decided. So so for Amy Lowe, oh, male voice, Ryan. Yeah, let's actually put the download links. And I'm looking in the wrong place. There. Just close these tabs and let's copy the link. So female voice. Amy. Download through. There's a link on Hugging Face. Then we have this one. Copy link. And then we have Ryan, which was he had high quality too. The medium of Amy was worse than the high. So didn't even try the high quality one we downloaded. Guess we should, right? Should try all the things we tested, we downloaded. So let's just scroll up to that list. Low, 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 medium, low. So I didn't do a high one? Or didn't it download in time for me moving them? No, I didn't. Let's get Ryan's high then. Come on. Five voices. There. And then we have config, JSON. It's slow. Oh. Yeah, it remembered my password still. I was like, now I'm gonna have to retype this. Actually, we had Ryan. Then I don't have to type as much, right? Oh, yeah. That's the first time I saw this error. Hug instead of hi. There.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is
Let's read the
synthesized while the
JSON
first sentence is spoken.
so we see what it's supposed to be 22, 0. Okay.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So this is supposed to be higher quality. Let's see if we can speed it up. First, we do 0.1 here.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
It already sounds stressed, right? But maybe that's a good thing, because I've been trying to speed it up and not managing. So if this manages to... Come on, come
Welcome to
on.
the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, so we don't have all the bits of the audio there. But yeah, even the other ones. So 0.6.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, it's worse. It's worse. It's definitely worse. So let's go low now. And we also need to change this to...
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
I don't know why, but that was easier to hear a little bit.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Maybe this number is not perfect. And it's higher to easier to hear when it's lower now because Amy's okay.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
I don't love it, but it's okay, I guess. I think that there were no other. Oh, so I opened it. Come on. Yeah, so maybe we should get a color language voice to test. But I was really just going for US, and is there a low? Danny. We had Danny too. Let's do a second listen of Danny just to make sure, because I'm not mega happy with the line.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is
That's
spoken first.
why.
This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yeah, it had an odd accent. That's why. So Ryan was more audible.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So. Yeah. So our next problem is to not to do this at the same time, right? Kind of wanted to wait. It is waiting though. So it doesn't exit
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the
and
first
give
sentence is
us a
spoken.
prompt back until it's finished. So that can work in the script. So we only need to echo and our whatever the variable is. Let's actually give it a much longer text. Let's do Amy for that. And let's speed it up a little bit. Like 1.2 should be not breaking anything. And let's actually paste like one of the articles here. So let's hop back to here. Here we have the Windows version running. So let's give it the whole thing here for any of them. And paste it here. Okay. I don't see any of those in there. Let's see.
Title: Tenable to acquire AI security startup Apex. Published 2025-05-30. Link: https://www.darkreading.com/cyberrisk/Tenable acquire AI security Apex. Word count: 505. Generating summary approximate length 300. Tenable Security has announced its plans to acquire Apex, an Israeli startup specializing in security solutions driven by artificial intelligence (AI). The acquisition will enhance Tenable's exposure management platform, Tenable One, by integrating Apex's AI-powered security solution into its existing infrastructure. Apex helps organizations discover and mitigate the risks of ungoverned AI, including shadow apps, AI-generated code, and fake identities. Founded in 2023, Apex competes with other startups like Prompt Security, Lasso Security, and AIM Security. The acquisition comes as a response to the growing demand for AI-powered security solutions, which many organizations are adopting without proper governance or security measures in place. According to Tenable research, over one-third of security teams have AI applications in their environments that aren't officially sanctioned. The company's chief product officer, Eric Doerr, notes that organizations need a way to govern and secure this risk. The acquisition will enable Apex to work seamlessly with Tenable One, providing enhanced AI-powered security solutions to customers. The deal marks Tenable's second acquisition in 2025 and its ninth since its founding in 2002. Financial details of the transaction are not disclosed, but Tenable expects it to close during the second half of the year. The integration of Apex into Tenable One will provide a comprehensive exposure management platform, allowing organizations to discover, analyze, and mitigate AI-related security risks within their networks. The acquisition is expected to enable businesses to manage the risk of AI in context rather than treating it as a siloed issue.
So it said terminated Piper a bit in there, but it's still running FF and Pick and Play. So it didn't exit out until it was finished. So now we're going to go, oh gosh, to Ryan. There's Ryan. And let's set him. Well, I did 1.2, right? Let's leave it at 1. We have the length scale at max there too, and we wanna delete these because we know there'll probably be that character in the text. This is just for the tests. That's a problem. So we're going to paste here the whole article, new one. Oh, we didn't do the top of this one. This is such a race, but security budgets remain tight.
Title: CISO stature rises, but security budgets remain tight. Published 2025-05-30. Link:
Oh, there's more
https://www.darkreading.com.
here.
Content: secret security operation. And CISO stature rises, budget tight. Word count: 926. Generating summary approximate length 300. Cybersecurity professionals, particularly Chief Information Security Officers (CISOs), are facing challenges despite receiving high salaries and expanding responsibilities.
It's a
A
bit
recent survey by Aon's
slurred.
Research found that the average CISO at large U.S. companies earns 000, including bonuses and equity benefits. However, CISO continue to struggle with securing budget approval, with many being unable to justify their expenses beyond mitigating risks. The Ernst & Young survey revealed that 58% of CISO face challenges communicating their value beyond risk mitigation. The industry is also seeing a shift towards tying security expenditures to business growth initiatives, allowing CISO to secure budget approvals for initiatives
So
directly
new
tied to business expansion.
lines
Despite the
here
growing
won't be
importance of
there. It's
cybersecurity,
just
many
because I
CISO are not
copied it.
consulted in major business strategy decisions, with nearly 60% saying they are
So
not
we'd read
involved
it
or
a little
involved too late.
better.
To address this, experts recommend that CISO focus on simplification and automation, embracing a unified technology platform approach, and working closely with other business units to drive innovation. To create value for the enterprise, CISO should prioritize proactive adoption of AI and align their strategy with business goals. By connecting cybersecurity to enterprise-wide growth initiatives and quantifying its contribution, CISO can unlock a larger share of the
So
organization's
let's
value
do a
creation
quick
agenda. The
compare then
security team should lead in AI
with
adoption, driving
Windows.
efficiency and tackling security issues before other groups deploy the technology.
What we
Overall,
get
while
from
CISO are doing well in
Windows.
terms of compensation, they continue to face challenges in securing budget approvals and communicating their value to organizations. By adopting a proactive and collaborative approach, CISO can drive business growth and create value for their enterprises.
So.
Title: Everest Group extorts global orgs via SAP's HR tool. Published May 30th, 2025.
All right, I posted before. So I'm also thinking of using a tinier model
The Everest
for
Group, a notorious
summarization.
cyber threat actor, has been on a spree of attacks against large organizations in various regions, including healthcare, construction, and government
This
institutions.
is Llama
The group, which was
3.2.
first spotted in December 2020, has been extorting victims by leaking stolen data from their human resources departments. In May, the group targeted several high-profile companies, including Coca-Cola, Mediclinic Group, Department of Tourism and Culture in Abu Dhabi,
Maybe we should
DCTA,
set
and TDI Health.
what
Researchers at Binariax found that all these attacks were correlated with SAP SuccessFactors, a
we need
cloud-based
to
HR management
use.
platform. The group is believed to have gained initial access through third-party SAP service providers called Inc. IT Solutions.
This is
The
what
stolen data
will
includes personally identifying
change.
information, salary records, passports, visas, and confidential business data. Everest Group's tactics have been elusive, as they have transitioned between different modus operandi over time, including selling data, ransomware, and initial access. This shape-shifting has made it challenging for researchers to pinpoint their TTPs. The group may have had affiliates who joined and left the organization, allowing them to adapt and evolve. The attacks are opportunistic, affecting organizations of various sizes across multiple geographic locations and industries. While some incidents were extortion attacks, others involved selling initial access on the dark web. The group's activities have garnered attention from researchers and cybersecurity experts, who are working to understand their tactics and stay one step ahead of this elusive threat actor. The recent attack on DCTA has raised concerns about the potential consequences of non-compliance with Everest Group's demands. The organization's website was briefly taken down, and 1 2 GB of internal company data were stolen, including sensitive information about employees' passports, visas, birth certificates, and more.
Yeah, this will go forever, so.
Title: From Code Red to Rust, Microsoft's Security Journey.
There. Pulsing it. Compared to this read, then.
Title: CISO statute rises, but security budgets remain tight. Published 2025-0.
Also, this is abortable.
Title: CISO statute rises, but security budgets remain.
Alright. Right. Let's see.
Title: Tenable to acquire AI security startup Apex. Published 2025-05-30. Link: https://www.darkreading.com/cyberrisk/tenable acquire AI security Apex. Word count 505. Generating summary approximate length 300. Tenable Security has announced its plans to acquire Apex and is.
Yeah, we don't need to listen to the same news again. Yeah. So we didn't get it working with Python, but maybe I'll actually look at actual. Now when I know a bit more. Let's see if we can get it working in Python without executable. Running a fiber in Python. Yes, obviously not a new local fiber TTS server with Python on Linux. Yeah, we could see if this works. And it's also getting late, right? It's past 3. So I'll actually see if someone's on. We're not gonna stop already, but just planning ahead a little bit. This isn't even start. So.
Good day and welcome to this step-by-step cooking recipe tutorial on how you set up a locally running server process for Piper TTS, so Piper text-to-speech, and use this server process to synthesize WAV file audio on the command line by using curl.
So we had some problems with the
HTTP
commands suggested.
It's a really new feature I did not know until I talked with Mike Hansen, so the creator of Piper TTS. I'll put a link in the description box below to this interview. This is really an early step in development and might change in the future. And if you are interested in Piper TTS in general, I'll put a link in the description box also to a video playlist I've made with some tutorials about Piper. Before starting with the actual topic, do not forget to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to my channel if you have not done so already. Thank you, and now let's go. Let's start by cloning if you have Git installed, or downloading the source code of Piper TTS. So hop on to github.com Raspberry Piper. So Piper TTS is a part of the Raspberry project. And let's click this button and copy the git clone URL. And now let's switch to the command line. For this demonstration, I will use my 10-year-old MacBook Pro with Ubuntu 22
Oh, there's nothing more
version installed. So let's see our Ubuntu version, so 22.04, and let's create a new and empty folder. because I'm so creative, let's call it piper. Switch into that, and as we use a Python
I hope
virtual
there's
environment as a
something
core
we
resource,
haven't
we work
already
on a Python
done.
code base, and we will create by the end a Python script to use that piper.tts locally running server process. I start by creating a Python virtual environment. I've installed Python 3 in version 3.10. So let's run Python 3 minus m venth and the name of the folder structure, so .venth. Then it will be a hidden file directory structure. So if I run just list, it's empty. But running the list with showing hidden files, we can obviously see that there are a .venv directory. Let's activate this one by running venv bin activate. And as you can see by this venv prefix, we are now inside our Python virtual environment. Let's see pip list. And the first thing I personally like to do always is to update some default Python packages. So let's run pip install the pip package management system itself, setup tools and
That's
wheel
quite
package with
smart, actually.
with minus uppercase U for upgrade. Let's see pip list again. And
So pip install pip setup tools wheel. So what is that even?
with tools and package management system itself, setup tools and wheel package.
So tell me what it
venv
is.
prefix, we are now inside our Python virtual environment. Let's see pip list. And the first thing I personally like to do always is to update some default Python packages. So let's run pip install the pip package management system itself, setup tools and wheel package with minus uppercase
Okay,
U for
so
upgrade.
updating pip. So we didn't do that. Now let's just follow along, and if it doesn't work, we have tried one thing more. So here we have our virtual environment, and we getting problems trying to install this, right? So we just have it in the root of this directory. We don't have it in a subdirectory. So we get the full name here, and here dot. Yeah, I kind of like this though to see what the directory is. I don't know. So let's install pip setup tools wheel. You don't know what the command exactly does, but updating something in pip. Already satisfied. Collecting setup tools. Yeah, couldn't install due to OS error, permission denied. Yeah, so we need to sudo pip install. So that's reasonable. And this was 1 year old, this video, so it's not unreasonably old. Yeah. Alright, I remember. When you do sudo, we need to tell it that we want the bin pip to run it. Right. Did I miss this before? I don't think so. I don't think we sudoed anything. So, it's did it. So, we'll see.
Let's see pip list again. And now let's clone our.
So, pip list. Where? So we have setup tools 80 and he has 69. We have pip 2511 and he's 24. We have wheel 45 and he's 42. So it's a year old.
Base of piper.tts. So we copied that clone repo URL to our clipboard. So let's run git clone. And no, I copied it to clipboard. It's gone. So let's copy it again. Alternatively, you can download.
Okay, Hypergate. Yeah, so we did this before, but then I backed it.
Zip file and extract it on your local hard disk. Once this is done, we have another subfolder for piper. Let's go inside here. And now, as we work on a Python source code level, let's go into src.
So let's make sure that we follow along here. And we don't have any files here. We didn't have anything in this directory before, right? Alright, yeah, just We have a git ignore. Yeah, right. So I noticed that that's created when you make it, and right. So there's really nothing here. Let's get cloned again. So as you can see, we already did it. Get clone HPS. Get mcom. Rust by Piper dot get. Let's do dot get. So into Piper test, we're now grabbing that. So you see 757 of 757. And we have 143 of 143. And yeah, there's just generally more of everything. So after that, he did ls. I don't understand people that do ls. So there we have the files, and we can see the Piper, and he goes in there too. Let me check it. And before, I think we checked out SRC, which is where he goes next. So yeah, we tried both Python and Python run. Let's see what he does.
Source directory and in the Python _run. And here you can see we have some Python
That's
requirements
where we
file,
started.
packages, and we have a readme HTTP MD, so a markdown file. So let's take a look to this readme HTTP MD file in our GitHub repository. So switch to the source, Python run directory, and let's open the readme file. And as you can see, you can install the requirements by running resolving the dependencies in requirements HTTP text, and then start the HTTP server process. But before doing so, we have to install the Python package for Piper TTS itself. So let's go back to our command line inside our source Python run directory, and let's run pip install -e dot.
Pip install -e dot. Oh, YouTube SRC Python run. Yeah, so this is a step that I never saw, obviously, right? So let's see here. Pip install help, because I want to know what E does. Install a project in editable mode, i.e. set up tools to develop mode from a local project parcel PCS URL. So he does dot. So install this project. And we can see here the things I couldn't install before. Piper, phone mice. That's what I couldn't install. So we'll see what happens. If it works. Install -e dot. Yeah. So we're getting the same problems following along with this. Pip is looking at a multiple version of Piper TTS to determine which version is compatible with other requirements. This could take a while.
Error could not find a version that satisfies the required piper from a version. So we get the same error this way. And we have done exactly what he did. So let's see if there are comments, because people usually like Thorsten voice. So 3 weeks ago, 1 year ago, 2 months ago. So we could just comment with our error message. Yeah, let's do that because it's late. I tried this earlier and failed. So now I googled for videos and follow and started following along with yours. Hey, I got the same error. I got any tips? How to get past this? Thanks. So, also, let's not have a million else earlier. Yeah. Let's do general update of the machine. So I know there's stuff still there, and it's always funny if you know. Let's make a log of what we did. It's always funny if you just update your machine and stuff starts working. So let's put this on AI TTS. No. So if I click somewhere, I want the directory to be created here. TDS. And as the folder was, right? The file was. Installing Fiber for Python. Installing Fiber on Linux. So I'm gonna go up to my full history start here. So let's see. And this is where we yeah, this is what I did before. So we tried pip install yes here. I made a list. And this is what I got. Let's actually have both open. This is quite obvious, right? What it is. Control Shift C. Let's just go back up. So far, that's where we extracted it, I think. There it is. So did I have any errors before that? So what I did before, let's put that in there. Created the environment, activated. I'm just pasting it on the screen, and I keep doing oscillate because that's what I do. And we cat the requirements because we got the error. So it just looks like this now. Then I just deactivated that. Let's put it in there too, just to have it full what I did, right? So I cat requirements in the Python directory, right? Checked it at the same one. So there. So I thought it was no use doing it, and then I just deleted the whole Piper thing, and I confirmed the RF, right? Oh, need a sudo. This is why this listing is long, because this is instant, you know? It does this instantly. You don't even realize that it becomes long. So this is where I gave up on this and thought we'll do the Python way instead. Or we'll do the executable way, right? So that's what I really was going to check for here. So, oh, I forgot sudo, right? Oh god. Again, this is why this is long. So now it's trying to extract all the files, and now it is extracting them. So
So we know what we're at, right? We have the git here. No, I don't have the clone here. Might I have it on here? No. Oh well. So let's so there are like voices here too already. Robosoft, Andrea. So if there's already voices, maybe they're just empty directories because I don't see the files. So here we go. We're in Optfiber again. Let's copy that. Oh, right. Just meaning there's more. I'm not showing it all. So my fingers keep control. Yeah, so I'm just testing the executable to see if something happens. And here, Fiber could be installed. And we tried that too. And it's not the normal Fiber, so I uninstalled it again. I mean, it was some other program. And model file doesn't exist. There's no mention, so we know we need models. So I downloaded the first ones. So kinda let's actually do this. We don't need this, right? And let's grab the new listing with the files instead of this one, because we don't need several ones. Right now we have the files in there too. Downloaded and added but to ENUS files. Let's say load to, right? And that's like, and then we started with an example, and it worked. And that's kind of it, right? It's not more complicated. And this is where
I'm almost saying prompts, but let's commands. And I'm grabbing our notepad contents here. Yeah, I didn't add the links for Ryan. So tests. Five. Let's go 3. So 2 use for RSS read aloud question mark or Python version. So if we can get the Python working, we want to use this. Low speed, mid speed, max speed, female voice Amy, and Ryan's links. Let's put them there too. Come on. So Ryan's low. It's so slow now. So I right click here. Copy link. And config. Copy link. There. So we have both of the email. Nah, I can't do underline. So there. Oh, let's grab that one too. Five voices. Tests to use voices. So I made that to have somewhere to put that in part. Also, it's nice to have a levels, right? And let's also put the link for it's slow for the releases. So we should say voice models, right? And then we can hit something.
a stop for the other bit. Well, this is just working, right? Let's just make sure. Yeah, I tried apply. I installed it. The examples using a plane uses, and this is further up. Come on, tasks. So I already had FmpEg installed, so we can move that. Gosh. So here's the first time we got it to actually sound it, play it. So created. Oh, this didn't work. So we need to add sudo there. But I think the output was the same. That's when it worked. It's just creating the file that doesn't work. It doesn't say. So created a file to play it. There. So here we have sudo to and we don't need sudo anymore. So all of them contain sudo, I'm assuming here. So sudo in all of them. Now my brain is like, yeah, how did you do that? Don't think, just click. And stuff will be remembered by the body, right? So I'm thinking of grabbing some more bites of my kebab roll. So all these sudos will be not necessary, but let's go do one step at a time here. So a play. Oh, I aborted that one. Okay. Yeah. Here I tested with just removing an digit to see if this changed the output. And this is a better one. So let's so how much difference is it on these? So this is wrong. So we'll set a fiber output. Yeah, it's the same. We will just remove this one because it's wrong. And so a play. I was checking what the options were. Oh, background is my mistake. And then we just have lots of tests. And so all of these are the sucks and they play. And I added sucks there to change the speed. This is the first FFmpeg and we didn't mute the output. So we're like halfway and then the rest is just those. So we added sucks to control speed more. The end was cut off. So we tried FFmpeg, and then we might as well play it with is fplay, right? Fplay, of course, yeah, fplay. And this is the last example here. So let's just scroll past all of these mega long outputs. So I'm scrolling on one screen. So then I got rid of those finally somewhere here. Oh gosh, I did a lot of tests before I got rid of them. There. So now we're getting somewhere here. We get some of those again. So I'm like, why? Oh yeah, we downloaded more models. Or more, well, models is the right word, but still. Then we have the Vulcan wave too. So this is where I actually ended up doing that. We also downloaded more voices. So you can see all of them here. Actually, let's do a dot. We don't need all of the other stuff. We also actually got more than those later. Then we tested a few others. See what sounds good. And right, here we test long ones. And then we get the outlook looks different for these. So let's just get one of these examples too. I think I missed one line. Oh, it's aborted. Maxing package broken 5. I think I kind of avoided most of them. And tested longer text. The start of this one, cybersecurity professional CISOs. It's here. Here we have the start of it. So the challenges, facing challenges. Oh, what on earth? Why even mess with it? So after CISOs, there. So we have a full text that was read and how it looks when it's reading that much text. And then we have the decided for what to do. And next up then is fixing the Python thing and see if we can make it work. But first, let's actually exit this one so we have that in the notes. And so p update. We need to make sure that the problem is not this. But I want to make what I did here too. This is where I started. So I think this is from the page. So this was the first failed attempt. So we have this. So we installed ESPNG. Go to T. Yeah, this is the cloning of the first. So the start of this first test here. Then we hopped over to another screen, another terminal tab, and you can still hear me. The audio didn't die, so I don't have to have all the CD.
As Susie says, hello.
Hello, welcome in. Don't I have TTS on for YouTube? Sorry for that. I'm sorry. I'll start it. So the stream crashed. That's why. I just noticed I had another one. So, so how you doing? So I saw I had a chat message on YouTube too. So right now we're like making notes because we need to make sure that we didn't do something odd. Because I can't manage to install this with. It works well to run it. Yeah, I should have closed that old one. I should have cleared it instead. But what am I doing? So this one was just updating.
What do we have today?
We're running TTS on Linux and it works
B.
great.
Translated
Yeah,
in Finnish.
actually. So let's open a new tab. I can show you because I'm just making notes on that. So CD. Dot. Yeah, this is not at all where we should be. We should be in. I'm kind of thinking this is where we were. Yeah, CD Piper. And here we have all the TTS, different voices. I didn't like these ones at all. We'll delete some of them. Let's actually arrow up because yeah, these long things. We could actually do one of these. This is Ryan, the Ryan voice reading. We could take shorter ones too. Let's see. Ryan Low. This is like mid speed ish. Oh, right. Yeah, let's take the opportunity to actually do this without sudo because I had it there by mistake all the time because I needed sudo to write a file here, but we don't write any files anymore. It was just at the start. So let's make sure it works without sudo. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized
That
while
was
the first
slow.
sentence is spoken.
That was very slow, but maybe it's because it needed to start it, so.
Welcome to the world of speech synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So we have Amy too. Let's listen to her. So these are it's like a one female, one male voice that I think is okay. Again. So let's remove that pseudo because it's not necessary. There. And this means I can remove it from all the notes.
Welcome to the
Confirming
world
that
of
it
speech
works.
synthesis. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
And then we have the long ones. Let's go back to one of the long ones. So now we're at the end. Let's just go back to the pseudo again. They have the pseudo in here all the time. So this is what it would sound like in the
Title: Tenable to
newsreader
acquire AI security startup Apex. Published 2025-05-30. Link:
with the speed setting.
https://www.darkgreen.com/cyberrisk/tenable acquire AI security Apex. Word
Maybe
count
it's too
505.
quick.
Generating
Maybe
summary
it's good.
approximate length 300. Tenable Security has announced its plans to acquire Apex, an Israeli startup specializing in security solutions driven by artificial intelligence AI. The acquisition will enhance Tenable's
What are
exposure
you
management
running
platform
Olama
Tenable One
with?
by integrating Apex's AI-powered
This is
security solution
actually
into its
not a
existing
llama.
infrastructure.
This
Apex
is
helps organizations
Piper.
discover and mitigate the risks of ungoverned AI, including shadow apps,
So
AI-generated code, and fake
it
identities.
seems to
Founded in
be
2023, Apex competes with other startups like Prompt
like
Security, Lasso Security,
Llama.
and AIM Security.
But
The acquisition comes
Llama
in
I'm
response
just
to the
running
growing
with a
demand for
llama.
AI-powered security solutions, which many organizations are adopting without proper governance or security
So
measures in place. According to Tenable Research, over one-third of security teams have AI applications in their environments that aren't officially sanctioned. The company's chief product officer, Eric Doer, notes that organizations need a way to govern and secure this risk. The acquisition will enable Apex to work seamlessly with Tenable One, providing enhanced AI-powered security solutions to customers. The deal marks Tenable's second acquisition in 2025 and its ninth since its founding in
oh
2002.
my god, I
Financial
can't
details of the
type
transaction were not
late
disclosed, but
today.
Tenable expects it to close during the second half of the year. The integration of Apex into Tenable One will provide a comprehensive exposure management platform, allowing organizations to discover, analyze, and mitigate AI-related security risks within their networks. The acquisition is expected to enable businesses to manage the risk of AI in context
So
rather than treating it as a siloed issue.
and in here we'll have a llama, right? So here we can do llama stuff. Oh, no comma? So here's a llama.
it lists stuff. We can serve here and stuff if we want to. But we are updating at the same time. So I'm gonna see if I can finish the notes here. Just check. So what did I do wrong when I did? So this is the script that we'll use.
Depends on my Raspberry Pi 3B Plus.
So Piper was kind of made, it seemed, for Pies 3 and 4. It said it has executables for specifically for those. So yeah, let's see here. It's slow. You see how slow it is? So this VM is running on my Proxmox server in the other room. I wonder how warm it is in there. And I think it's starting to get a bit. I also gave it a bit too much RAM, so it's only got 3 gigs left for the OS for Proxmox. So I'm trying to scroll. Let's hop back to my machine and check how the Proxmox server is doing. So so trying to scroll again. It's not happy. No, it actually moved. So can I scroll now? Click, scroll. Yeah, so let's go to Piper. Or we could do it on my computer instead of a VM.
Are you integrating AI into cybersecurity?
Yeah, that's kind of the goal, I guess, to integrate it more. But this is just reading cybersecurity news, this RSS thingy. So it's a little script. It's actually paused here. The Windows version is paused, so we can just
Published, May
play,
29th, 2025.
and it will continue reading cybersecurity news here. Script. So this uses the built-in TTS in Windows for Windows here. Here,
Microsoft
Win32
reflected on its 25-year journey
compliant.
in security, with significant progress made despite continued threats. In the early
So
1900s,
now we're gonna
high-profile
make a
attacks like Code Red and SQL
Piper
Slammer led to a
for it.
prioritization of security in Windows and code
I think
base.
this one
Since
uses
then, Microsoft has implemented
GTTS
various
for
initiatives,
now. Yeah,
including secure
this
coding
is
practices,
GTTS.
fuzzing, and protections in compilers. The company has
And
eradicated
that
many
means
trivial
it
memory
sends it to
corruption bugs,
Google
but
and
more
it
complex
waits for a long
vulnerabilities remain.
time, right?
Michael Howard, senior director on Microsoft's Red Team,
So
stated that
let's
there has been
actually
substantial
pause that
progress in
again.
25 years,
So this
citing
is
the
what it
triple
sounds
slammer
like
win as a
on
wake-up call.
Windows. So I'm trying to
However, with
get it to
advancements
the
in protection
same
techniques like
level
fuzzing, such bugs would not manifest themselves on Microsoft
Linux.
today. Howard emphasized the importance of adopting a security mindset and moving away from unsafe programming languages
So
like C and C++.
summarizing with
He noted that
Ulama.
70% of
That's what it
Microsoft's
uses
security
Ulama
fixes are related to memory safety issues and highlighted the benefits of using Rust, a memory-safe language. Microsoft has
It
already
actually
transitioned certain
helped.
system firmware and software to Rust, and is championing its
Yeah,
focus towards
so
a
if
secure
we're
future
going to
initiative.
read this
While problems
page,
remain, the company acknowledges its progress and continues to evolve its approach to
so
secure
where
coding
does it
practices and
say
language use.
Raspberry
By
Pi?
adopting more secure languages and methodologies, Microsoft aims to reduce security
Isn't it
vulnerabilities
possible
and
to
create a
use
safer digital
AI to
estate.
perform tests such as HTTP?
You can do anything with anything, right? It's just, here you can see Raspberry Pi 3, 32-bit Raspberry 3s are. You can run Piper with Python or download these binary releases. So we did this one, of course, or rather we went to releases because we wanted to see what was there. But you can also do these for Raspberry Pis. So maybe I'll try on. I have Raspberry Pi 4s, two of them. We can try it with those. I need to get new SD cards though because everything broke, or one broke at least.
My speech translator isn't very good.
Oh, translator. Yeah, some things it's useful to actually send online, but making TTS of long texts, that takes long time, unfortunately. So if we were to run it right now, and this, I should close the browser. So I don't think we'll need it here. So let's give this some memory back. It might be that it still has all these Piper models, voice models open or something. So it's definitely on the edge here. So this whole computer has it has only 16 gigs of RAM.
But it must be very slow. I tried to run Ollama on my X99 with 16 GB of RAM and it was slow, using an SML of 0.5B.
Okay. Yes, I don't see this computer as very quick, but it has a 1080 GPU, you know, so it still has a GPU. Running it on a machine with very limited resources. I tried running it on my Kali old PC with 8 gig RAM and no GPU, and that I don't think it really started even Llama 3.2. So you'd need to run something more simple than that. So let's just check through the rest of this. I'm trying to scroll again. It's still closing down. So then we managed to scroll. Yeah, so we have a little bit more memory.
Use AI to interpret logs.
Yeah, for lots of data intense stuff, right? But you need to have the power behind it. So to make it quicker and not slower, right? We'll have to think of cool things to build. But you can have Llama running on another
I don't have a
machine.
GPU, it's an NVIDIA G210. Translated from Portuguese.
Uh, oh no, I clicked the key. Well, I think we were in the middle here. Yeah, so these errors here. Yeah, read aloud. And then after that, I made the Piper test. And we made a virtual environment. And I'm just gonna put this in my notes. You can keep talking. I just want to make sure I have all the things to debug why this isn't working. So if I'm later like, oh yeah, it was this, you know. So if I'm making an instruction for other people, I need to. What on earth is happening? So Piper TTS I could not install. This failed too. And then I tried to specify, but I did it the wrong way. I right clicked. Shouldn't have right clicked. But then at least I know when it's responding. I think we need to yeah, I kinda know why it is so busy, right? It's installing stuff. This is why the machine is slowing down. I'm apt upgrading rather. So this was just a test to show you what we were doing, right? So let's exit that tab. And Llama, we're not gonna run it while this is slow anyway. So let it finish this while we make the notes, and then we'll see. So I want to make sure that it's not updated. That is a problem.
AWS. I'm waiting for my cooler to arrive so I can set up a small machine with Proxmox X99D4 Plus, Xeon E5-2680V4 with 16 gigabytes DDR4 RAM.
Oh, yeah. So my broken motherboard was X99. It died.
I have to learn how to use package managers.
Okay, yeah. So this is on Proxmox, as you saw.
rpm/yum/dnf/apt.
Yeah, you want to use them all. So Proxmox happened to be Debian, right? And Kali is Debian. Ubuntu is Debian, but I don't use Ubuntu a lot. So it's kind of nice to have apt. But yeah, it was long since I used anything else really. Let's check the updates here. Updates. So refresh. So it's running update.
In Brazil,
PPD.
this is expensive.
Ah. Yeah. Task okay. I think I just close that. Let's not upgrade this poor thing on the same time that we're doing it on the VM, right? It's got stuff to do anyway. So let's go to the summary. So it's definitely doing stuff
I use
here.
Slackware a lot and also Windows 11.
Ooh, Windows 11. I'm avoiding it as much as I can. Kind of unfortunately, I guess. This computer can't do Windows 11. So I guess I could force it to do it, but I don't know how smart that would be. So I'm kind of hoping still that they'll think of the world and not let a lot of computers go without updates. So I didn't actually paste this, did I? So this is when I had a virtual environment in another place. Right. So we're gonna have to put this one too. So this is more the current test here. So I did try it from the downloaded full thing before, and then I made a new environment here. So I'm just gonna copy the other ones to the same one. Ah,
Must have a good KB.
This is my KB. I have lots of things in here. So here's like hacking stuff. For example, Linux. Start here. Like if you're on a Linux box. Oh, okay. So my notes are on the internet though. So if you wanna look. I should have a message for those. All right. Let's. Here's the notes. This is not totally updated, but the thing I just showed you is here. So Linux. Also, there's an index here, so like Linux start here in this thing. So it's only a bit buggy. I don't know if you saw that after this should be on the same line, really. It just interprets it a bit odd. Does that with some lists too.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, so by the way, I could have put it in chat. So the dash is just for the TTS, not read it. So yeah, so before I send this dude whose guide we tried after failing or so, I want to check that I didn't do something stupid first, like not having my machine updated, right? So if you have versions that don't match because you're not updated fully, that could be a problem. So it could help when we get odd conflicts and stuff. So Piper TTS depends on Piper phone mice, and this is what we failed to install before too. Resolution impossible for help visit. Yeah, this was me trying to realize how I did set the exact version, and it's equals like that. And then I learned also that we can do less than, greater than, approximately. I will forget them again, but I knew it for a short bit. I tried lots of things to get these to update. And here is where we started following this person's guide. So this is the same again. So here, this. There I just forgot to copy that. Let's put it in the notes. Testing, follow a guide. And I'm gonna of course put the YouTube link here too, right? So we can find it again. So they did updating, yeah, pip. That's what he called it, but it's getting the wheel thingy. So pip install, and then this doesn't work because I needed the pub, then it worked, and I checked versions. Yeah. That's annoying. Yeah, that's SH just not as pretty as it is in all the limelight. All the pretty colors here. That's the only bad thing really with Obsidian. What if it could do these colors? That would be cool. Just paste this and it's colored. That's a feature I really would like to have. So I'm just checking that we have a environment. We're cloning this. So far it's all working, right? Following along with the instruction. I already had this before and then I deleted it. Here, deleting all the files. So nice to have it all in one place, organized. And we go into the Piper directory, crc Python 1, and I'm just checking the pip install help because I was curious what an option meant. This is what he does, and it fails. And we could continue. It fails here. And what I'm going to do for this is to let's run sudo, yeah, something filled out there. Sudo apt update and upgrade. So at least that's not a problem. Let's also reboot. I'm not trying not to say let's again. I'll also reboot and try this again. So that's the plan. We know exactly where we are. That we have the virtual environment running and everything is in the docs now, right? So we can exit this. And this one is updating. Syntax warning, syntax warning. Valid escape sequence. PHP splicers. CHNake. So many bad escape sequences here. Let's see. It's not with int literal. Did you mean? These are so annoying when you're updating and it's actually stuff that doesn't work. So let's see how the Prexbook server looks. This is almost finished, 86%. Still the one I like. It's an updating file. So for me, it's not sourced in YouTube fiber, but something else. But it kind of said these things, and then it kind of died. On this Piper again.
Once done, let's run pip list again. And now we can see we have a Piper TTS package in the version 1.2.
Yeah, and the thing is that this doesn't work. That's why I looked at this video, because that doesn't work on my computer, right? And this is a 1-year-old one, and that's why I'm going to send the message if I can't solve it by updating, which is 94% now. 95, 96. Come on now. Hurry, hurry. Because it's getting bright light outside. Oh my god, it's morning.
Good study.
It's 4:30. How did 4:30 happen? I better pull the curtain down or I'll wake up instead of going to bed. Good night. Good night. So where are you in the world, by the way? Good night. It's good morning here soon. I'm pulling this there down. 99. So we're going to reboot it too. I'm going to get a few bites of my food, which has been here for hours now. Good sauce. See? Bad boy. Still 99. Mmm. So I keep thinking, why every time I see that? Why don't they use this nice image for the login screen? Why do they use the ugly one? Oh my god, 4:30. I need to sleep efficiently. Oh, this is so nice. I know it's slow. It's no worries. It's always showing this black screen for a bit. So, have some left for tomorrow. Well, for later today, I guess. So, sticky something inside. Let's check it out. Oh, so I'm not even online. Yeah, I didn't realize that before when we looked at this. Since I restarted stream, right? It doesn't see me as online. It's I shouldn't say it's buggy. Bro, I won't say it's buggy. So maybe more people are not online, though they're online. So why am I following lots of people I don't know who they are? Sushi Dragon might have some fun people looking there. Let's execute it live. Panda's on. I'm shy it. Of course we're going to reach shy it, but I better speed up to be able to do it though, right? So it doesn't stop. We're gonna do a quick test first. The shy hat, right? I'm ready. So first of all, let's do a sudo. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Make sure we have all the updates. 0 to do. We can do a sudo apt for remove and get rid of that stuff. So, come on. Come see on see. So, what do you think? Will the Python stuff work now? Let's just follow the same instruction that we already did. Well, kinda, because stuff is already created. So, this should do nothing. Yeah, so this is where I created the end. So we need to reduce source bin activate here after we go to this directory. So okay, I'll do it myself. Sudo d upgrade nothing, just to make sure. So cd pi underscore tab. Yeah, it was in home. Pi protect. Oh, it's a dash. It's not an underscore. cd pi dash tab. So in here we have CD Piper. And then we have, we don't really care. Do we? Yeah, we kind of do. We need to go to SRC and CD Python 1. And in here, let's activate 2. So, source bin activate. Yeah, because it's not here. It's should have done it when I entered the directory. Piper test bin activate. There. So again, we're in the directory, right? So this is where we're supposed to do stuff. So let's do pip list again. Oh gosh. So I type on the wrong screen, so I change my notes. Select something and overwrite it by typing. So now I have to scroll up back up. Where were I? Yeah, I was going to do pip list. And that's what we did last. So we still have the same stuff. So this is what we tried and what failed. And we get the same exact error that we got before. So now we can send this question here. And if he says the next second that this is, I explained this error here, then I'll be like, yeah, it was 4:41 in the morning when I gave up, right? So let's, I did say find familiar nowhere there. So let's send that and see. Tomorrow, will we have a little message or not? And so let's do the raid. With 2 people. So after my stream crashed 4.5 hours ago, it's been like no one in here. Before we had even 10 people. We had 8 people a lot. We had more people. On Twitch. On YouTube it was 2 a bit ago, but then it's 1. So it's more fun when people chat with me, you know, but otherwise I'm totally okay to do this for myself. It will be available. I understand if people with my time zone is not watching right now. I can accept that. So we're going to close this one down. Let's just exit. Yeah, and shut the poor VM down, and you can cool off the server tonight. So that's my background. Alright, I was just gonna click the button, so good night, bye bye, sweet dreams, or good morning maybe.